What word? Butch on the mic. Butch on the clicks. Checking in on a little Friday Bazaar. Get some runs in. Sorry I missed stream yesterday. I got caught up. I could lie and say I had shit to do, but my buddy called me and asked me if I wanted to go golfing, and it was sunny and it was nice out, and it was extra cheap because it was early in the year and they were aerating the greens. So we got to golf at an expensive golf course for a quarter of the price. So I took a little butch day yesterday and played some golf and got ready for opening day. Very successful opening day, by the way. It was actually a pretty goddamn good day all around yesterday, not gonna lie. Well, Wednesday they had a downtime, so anytime they do a downtime, it always comes in the middle of my stream and it fucks everything up, and I don't like having to take a 2 or 3 hour halftime, play something else and go back. So I took Wednesday off. And I just explained Thursday. I went golfing. I don't know what to tell you. Hey, Slickson, before you have another meeting, no, it wasn't patch week, but they still had a downtime yesterday at noon. They had maintenance or something. It was down for about from like noon to 2 p.m. our time. Quick question, Slickson, before you go to a meeting. I need a sound check. I've got a new microphone and I set it up and I did the levels best I can, but I can't listen on Twitch or YouTube when I'm streaming to hear what it sounds like at normal levels. Am I too loud? Am I too quiet? How are we? Nice. 2 ASMR? What does that mean? Chopping. Too loud, too quiet. All right, sounds good. Okay, that's all I want to know. We aren't going to have a problem. So you guys, I've been over it a few times, but my last two microphones, I like having a dedicated mute button, so I can just quickly touch it if the wife comes in or the dogs start barking. Yeah, I thought it might be a little bit too loud too. Both my last two microphones, the dedicated mute button broke. Plastic little button. So this one has a dedicated mute button, but it's not mechanical. It's just touch. There's no spring, there's no plastic. It would be really hard to break on this one. Well, that's nice. All right, I can just move it. I don't want to really change my levels. I'll just move it a little further away from my face, and that should do it. Honestly, but that takes it completely off camera too. Dope, dope. But yeah, we should cover it up with a little bit of game sound here too. All right, let's get in and do some runs. Damn, I got 20 chests. All right, we'll just do a big chest opening later. Oh, piggly wiggly. All right, well, pretty much gonna stick with the plan with enchanted items with Pig, gold skill with Dooley, and then I don't know. It's a coin flip. It's however I'm feeling with Vanessa. If I'm feeling try hard with Vanessa, I go with the skill. If I'm trying to have fun, I'll go with the enchanted item. Cheap viewers, I've got a cheap band for you, dog. What's going on here? Losing my functionality. Thank you, Slickson. Dude, this is the biggest scam in the whole world, man. I got Kukri as one of my starting enchanted items before, and it was a terrible run. Kukri's just bad. There's just no way. It definitely needs a buff. Like, I like to say there's a lot of items in this game that are good with certain builds. Like there's items, there's a lot of items that you can't say are good or bad. Sometimes they're good in certain builds and they're bad in other builds. It all depends on the character, it all depends on your build. I think Kukri is bad all the time. But yeah, Deadly Succulents, like it's not exciting, but it's a usable item.
Size dilutes
What do you
the
got for me,
grain.
Andrew?
Mine is highly concentrated. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I do. We need to find a way to do damage. We need to find a way to do damage. 8 damage every 7 seconds does not feel very good. That's like 1.15 DPS. I mean, that's just pathetic. Heyo! Let's play some video games,
You're
boys.
a smart one.
Let's play some video games. We should probably go for the duct tape with Matchbox, right? Viper's got weapons, but he's got the good skill. Banana Ball doesn't even have a skill, does he? Oh, I hear Doggy's dreaming. Oh, that's the Eloise. She was working hard this morning. Saw some deer in the woods. June, the older dog's pretty half-hearted about it now because she's getting old and stiff.
Ready when you are.
She'll like bound after him for maybe 20 yards or so and give up. Eloise, full sprint off into the woods, gone for 5 minutes, just chasing him down. Yeah, Banana Ball. Oh yeah, he also has the med kit for us. Cool. Cool. We're gonna need something more for our day 1 PvP fight than what we have here for sure, though. Well, that was not the option that we were looking for. All right, we found our friend. We found our furry little monster. We did not get an upgrade hammer. Frown. Medium pig items, huh? Medium pig items. Medium bronze pig items, actually.
Time is money.
None of these really work for me. I don't know how we get a win in our first...
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
Well, we're going to try and get our... ride our enchanted item all the way to the end, so... Let's upgrade that and hold out hope for duplicating matchbook. I don't feel very good about this day one, though.
Noticed? I'm huge. Hmm?
I may be young for a captain.
Ooh,
but
I'm
I've
feeling
seen
better
worse
now.
storms.
Feeling better now, buddy. You got the gold skill, but you're gonna run out of juice there, my friend. I better heal quickly. Thank God. Luckily, the narwhal is. I need one more hit.
Defeat does not defeat me.
We needed that. Needed that. All right, man. I like those lucky day one wins. We get a bad opponent. Those feel good.
More is more, I always say.
More is more, you always say? I say fire is more. Can I have a fire skill here, Pip?
I may
Hook
not
a
be
brother
the
up.
most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
Okay. Pip?
I came to the bazaar a very long time ago, when I was only 17. Now that I'm 19, everything looks different.
Okay. Burn skill. Damn. And we don't have any shield stuff. Boy, this would have frontal shielding would have been really good with duct tape, you bastards.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Let's take our XP, make sure that we get to level 3 before our fight. Andy is a good store for us.
Finer the meal.
That's what I'm talking about. Let me
I
get
think
some of
that
this
suits you
regen.
beautifully.
Let me get some of this regen, dog.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Yeah, it's almost worth the reroll. We still have to replace Blue Nana.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
All right, looking good. Good start, good start. Don't feel super confident. I'm glad that we have some way to use our skill, but not super confident about Rogue Scrapper. We can certainly shield and heal his damage, but I don't think we can do enough damage to him to outdo his repair bot. I mean, can we do 60 damage before he heals ever? I guess so. Alright, we got a little cascade going.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Yo, Bresto. Good to see you, buddy. We started with the enchanted item. We got the deadly succulent, so we're going to try and make that work. We did not find an upgrade hammer. Let's just take our income. Let's, uh-oh. Are we going to see another shop before our fight? We're not, are we? I need an item. I guess I can run this. I guess I can run the 11-second Junkyard Club, I guess. Shit. I mean, we could escort the convoy and hopefully get a fight and then get an item from that that's usable. Hmm. I want that. I mean, I kind of have to take the income on day 2. Future Butch will appreciate
I
it.
can already see.
Oh, we get the level up
Refuge
item.
put here.
Alright, be good to me, Raynad. Be good to me. Doesn't really fit with what we're doing, but hey. What are you gonna do? We don't have money for any of these, so we'll just
We take
upgrade.
pride in our
I want to upgrade the
restoration.
stones and get more regeneration for this fight.
Now that's quality.
Still holding out hope for, I mean, we're gonna get the upgrade hammer. It's whether or not we dupe it is what's kind of left to RNG. I guess we'll throw this on our Jabalian slow bow. Rican. The old Rican Ford.
My people.
Somebody read Kate Elliott.
Boring. You do see these tusks, right?
Well, I got lucky matchup. 2 matchups in a row. What's going on with our opponents this morning? Having some rough day 1s and 2s out here.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Word. Ooh, maybe we can get our burn skill here. One time for the city. Come on, baby. I don't like any of those. Lethargy. What? Master at Arms, Arms Master, whatever it is. Arms Dealer, and this Arbitrage. Well, that's an expensive reroll, guys. And then I'd have to pay for the skill too, so... We're not going to be buying weapons. I can't take Arms Dealer. I don't really want to spend 10 gold on I wouldn't even get this 3 gold. I wouldn't even get the 10 gold back for 4 fights. Well, at least it's only 5. Damn. That was a pretty crappy Nufu. All right, we got our upgrade hammer. Now we just need a little bit of RNGesus, a little RN Jehovah. You're vexing me, bruv. You're vexing me.
These ends with that gold. Is you tap, bruv?
You're vexing me, bruv. All right, the coffee portion of our show is over.
You're vexing me, bruv.
You're vexing me, bruv. He's got the whatever, maybe is that like the Manchester accent or something? Whatever that accent is, it's exactly. Believe it or not, in my old age, I still play fighting games. I play the Mortal Kombat ones. And one of the streamers that I watch is a British guy, and I think the channel is called I'm Still Daddy, and he has that exact same accent. The exact same accent as I forget what that guy's called. You're vexing me, bruv.
More is more, I always say.
More is more, I always say. I have no upgrades that feel sexy to me right now. These bronze, yeah. I don't really want to upgrade bandages. I'd rather try and find a burn skill here.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing.
Old Pip, the Argenta simp. God, he hate me. Alright, we can put more heal on our deadly succulents. How about that?
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Let's take the freebie. Take the free upgrade. Nothing wrong with that. Free property. Nothing wrong with that either. We could get a sauna here. Got the money tree. I think I'd rather have money tree than the longbow in there. I don't know, longbow's doing some damage right now. We've got pretty good healing. We might need this. We might need this damage for Equinox.
I'm not like other Jabarians.
Wow. He's got quite the build over there, man. 2 burn skills. Damn. How do you get all that? God damn, bro. Gold skill, man. And he's got catfish, like... He's got the horn for powder flask. How does he end up with this barbed wire with all these scores, like seaweed, S tier item, lighter with 2 burn skills, S tier item. Pearl's fine now. It's actually pretty good because he's got a bunch of, yeah, it's mental, bruv. He got jellyfish. Like what a day 3, bro. Bruv. Yeah, no more bros. I'm full-time bruv guy now. No more bros. What the hell? What the hell?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I think we're off the longbow. Definitely take the ladle
Fires,
here.
remorse never. Be remorseless.
Let's just get that matchbox. I mean, we can just dupe it and we're off and running, boys. Just right here and now.
Whoever said
boy.
money can't buy class had neither.
The cinder will work. Probably rocking the money tree again. This is always, I guess it's only one experience. Hellbilly just doesn't have anything for us. Except for that one experience. Boiler Room Brawler has everything. His skill is so good. His shield skill, yeah, time to tinker. I love that. I love the multi-tool. I love energy potion when you can get it early enough to stack some ammo on it. I mean, I'm just gonna get the goggles again, but whatever.
than you look.
Fucking toolbox.
I can already see
An empty box of
treasures
tools.
I'll put here.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
Combat medic. When you heal or gain regen, an item gains 3% crit chance. Alright.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Oregon.
I've never used that
But I'll
skill.
keep you as
I've
long
had
as I
worse
can.
skills.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
Do we play for the backup plan, or are we just all in on Matchbox? It's not really too late for a fixer-upper. We do have the rewards card to go with it. We can buy it and
The more you
reroll
buy,
even.
The more you save. It's just math.
Ah. I'm not sure if Valpax ever really had anything I really, really loved. I don't think I've ever hit big on his store. Kinda. We're kind of betwixt and between right now. We have kind of really mid build. If you could please just bless me with a bronze matchbox. I'm not asking for a lot. Just a simple starter item.
Discounts for peace.
One time for the city. Raynad is wonderful. Raynad is good.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad
You should
bought
pump ladle.
this. Use that for the good of all.
Now we have to find more items. This does give us an extra hit on Uwashawali. Doobie, doobie, doobie doo, doobie doobie. Our fight's coming up right now, isn't it? Well, if they offer us any frees, we'll certainly look into it. But it's day 4, and it's hard to find any frees, you know, pre-day 6 outside of Cold Room, and they haven't offered us a Cold Room, so we're doing our best over here, Slickson. We're working on it. We're working on it. I think we have to take out something for more heal. This is only one item for 1 second. It'll get better as we level it. In the meantime, we'll just rock some healing. We want the skill on our little crit healer here. I kind of like keeping the shield. It's not that bad. We're still early enough that 40 shield is something. All right, Lucas.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Well, There's a world where we can beat a slower poison build. Unfortunately, I'm a little bit concerned about this life preserver. No, I think our regen's gonna hold.
My crew says at the bar. Another round.
You have a point there, Doobie. You have a point. I like it. Unfortunately, the way that matchbook works, we need 3 small items instead of this money tree. As much as we like Mountain Pass, we're probably going to have to go say hi to Kaina, because we need 2 small items here. I shouldn't point out my own mistakes and give you guys fodder, but I fucked up by not taking the Piggles earlier. I had the money for it. I passed on a Piggles. I think that if you can afford it, especially if you can get it for 2 gold, you should just take any Piggles if you're running Matchbook. So when you get into a situation like this and you need a couple of items, at least you can put some Piggles in, which are about as, you know, they're 4-second items. I don't think there's very many things under 4 seconds these days. You can probably count on one hand how many items are under 4 seconds. So if I had taken the Piggles, we could go to Mountain Pass here, and there's
Entrepreneurs don't take lunch
so
breaks.
much equity in
Where's
the
your
Mountain Pass.
hustle?
There's just so many different ways that we can make our build better. We can brick out on Kaina, but we're forced to go here because I didn't take the Piggles because I'm a dumbass.
Make deals, not war.
It's early boots. And they're not really upgrading anything right now. They're not really, we don't have anything to upgrade with them though. We need to buy them and upgrade them to make them usable right now. I'd rather just find some already enchanted boots at like Pearl or something. Yeah, but upgrading matches isn't that big a deal. All it is one fire. And marbles, the upgrade is better at Curio. I'm probably selling Money Tree here. I wish this was Cold Room.
I can feel our energies resonating.
See, what are small pig tools? Let's see what small pig tools are. Abacus, hatchet, loop, which we can't get. Monocle, steam ladle, not a lot. Steam ladle, though. It's free. Ooh, wait a minute. I didn't think we could get loop. We got it in gold on day 5? That's kind of dope. We can beat Infernal, can't we? I don't think that Fireclaw is very good for us, but I think he's got a skill we like.
There is so much we can offer you.
Yes, Vengeance is good. I'm good with Cinders. I guess the Restorative Fireclaw can't be bad for us. We do have a lot of fire.
From
I guess, but Doobie, that would be presuming that we would be using a money tree. I just don't know. Our current build, we'd rather have 3 small items. Did you read Matchbox? When you use a non-weapon item, charge this 1 second. This is only making 1 charge. We could have this making 3 charges in this slot. But this is great for the money shit. You're right, though. I do want to get a register now, for sure. I mean, this is a big chunk of money. Well, I was explaining to Doobie because it's clearly he didn't know how it worked. He wants me to run Money Tree in a Matchbox build. I'm gonna take the item here. Okay, we brick out, but the money's fine. Oh my goodness. Hello. That's a little defense and a little offense. Who needs defense when you have a good offense, Slickson? I definitely want to upgrade this. And we definitely need to upgrade marbles if we're going to keep using it. A curio wouldn't be the worst. Alright, what's going on with Prospero?
Mr. Pygmalion, a man who understands business.
Good call. I mean, we're going to take that because we got it so early. We can definitely get our money back on that. I'm tempted on the ledger, though. There's that item that burns to its value, and this would be a good way to scale it. Still short 1 item, but hey.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ooh, that's a early gold flagship. God damn. And then he's gonna hit for poison every time with this. That poison killed me.
A boulder. I flow like the waves.
I don't know. We'll check after this match. God damn, dude. He died to that poison. He would have been really susceptible to freeze too, man. I wish we could find some. Shit. Even a better marbles helps a lot there.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Shall I trap it for you?
We can make money off of this now, right?
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Our economy is going to be dope. we're not going to have room for it. We're going to have to sell Money Tree or Fixer Upper. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Probably Money Tree, though. We're more likely, if we were to ever use one of these two properties in our build, we're more likely to use the Fixer Upper. It's just so much faster, and we already have plenty of heal. It would be nice to have some
I do offer
some shields if it comes down to that.
How's your credit?
Nufu, brother. Bruv. You're vexing me, bruv. Please. One burn skill. In Fuego. There we go. Beautiful. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Now we'll have the opportunity to upgrade it. Still can't afford it. No, I'm going to keep Fixer. Like I said, we're more likely to use Fixer than we are the other, than Money Tree. Because we already have plenty of heal, and that's just a lot of board space to take up for heal. It's better to be well-rounded, have healing and shields. This thing's going to start getting crazy, right? And I think we just go for Zookeeper because he has so many good things. The Enclave Weeper just doesn't... All he has is that one extra experience. He's got the good skill. He's got the Salamander Pup. We actually need we have a slot open for this guy. He's got the when you use a friend poison one. But he's got the Salamander, more importantly. Well, that's good. That pelt's going to be worth some money with our loot. This is silver. Let's get more regen.
Now that's quality.
I guess we get some burn too. Still looking for one more small item. Aren't we already? Let's pig tools. All of them. Yeah, cash register. Globe would be good right now. We've got money. We don't really have the space for it, but we could. This is early enough. We could get some good health out of it. This is the one I was thinking of. That it's kind of slow, and I haven't been able to get it to work yet because I guess it's really slow. Pig has a hard time getting haste. But it would be okay if it's slow, if it was, you know, dropping like 40 or 50 burn on them. I just haven't been able to scale it up. Like the few times I've had it, I had it with a bronze reward card and it just wasn't scaling fast enough. Like I feel like I need scrolls and like a gold rewards card like I have. I don't know what Enchanted Loop does. We can look at it. Isn't Loop in here? Doesn't look like it does anything. Yeah, we need a lot of money to buy and sell properties, though, to scale up that. This is not, you can't scale up buying and selling properties. That just doesn't work. Like, maybe late game if you're super, super rich, but like where we're at, this has to be scaled with ledgers and rewards cards and shit. This doesn't look like it has any, you can't enchant loot. All it has is golden. That's it. Your small items have an additional +1 value. I have not had any luck with him yet, man. That's the second time you've said that, Doobie. Why do you want me to buy and sell bronze, silver items? What mechanic do we have for that? We don't have anything for that. I'm not sure what you're getting at. Oh, for the loop? Yeah, probably some of them.
Overpriced. You're over poor.
I mean, we can use stopwatch right now. It's so slow, but give us one scale on this for the time being. Also, we're burning, so just sitting there for a second's like pretty good for us.
Finally, someone with taste around here.
Yeah, I understand that, Slickson. The old diving helmet. I just wish it was a little faster, and I wish it was more than 1 second, but that's 1 second we get to burn that they don't. If they're a damage weapon. The thing is, if they're also a dot build, it hurts them. Oh, is it all of them? It'll count for all the items? Oh, well, that could be lightweight busted then.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, he's gonna have a hard time keeping his shields up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 66. Nice. Well, it's kind of hard to get this up. We got to get the snowflake from one of the freeze guys. I forget which one it is, but dude, that stopwatch is great with ladle. I was just assuming it was one proc. I didn't realize it was going to count once for every item. I should have known that because of the way that plasma potion works with drill. I should have known. See, this is why we have a chat. Good looking out, boys. Good looking out.
All things in moderation. Life and business.
So we buy it for 4,
because I carry this company.
and we sell it for 4. So it's like we don't have anything to scale with it. So we're at even right now, Doobie. You know what I mean? Like buy for 4, sell for 4.
Master merchant makes a sale.
I wish multi-2 worked like that, but it's random items. I would love to give it a direction. Yeah, I wish. That would be awesome. But we just need to find some curios so we can upgrade the marbles and the multi-tool. Or improve them, if not upgrade them. I wouldn't mind upgrading either of them, though. Yeah, we can beat Radiant Corsair.
At least
How much fun would it be to get Rebirth? I don't know. We'll find out. The gumballs should sell for 2 gold, I think, right?
We have no white flag. I burned it.
Hey, yo! Hey! Hey!
Wyatt, I am rolling.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. That's gonna win us at least 1 fight. That's gonna win us at least 1. That's gonna piss somebody off.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
I have a diamond tier item. Well, I don't know about to the moon. It's just extra 300, but it's pretty good. Does it have to be on the board, though?
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
It does have to be on board. That's really fucking annoying. That's some bullshit. It goes up to 2020. Oh, 1720? Is it 1720 or 2020? What the hell? Yeah, it's only if you have it on board. That's really annoying. Not cool, bruv. Not cool. Absolutely shocking. Oh, man. Incendiary rounds, please and thank you. We'll put that in between Matchbox. Oh, give me this incendiary round, please. The problem with gumballs is that they don't do shit for us. I'd rather just take the starting regen. No, because the gumballs don't do anything for us, man. The red gumballs are dead. Green gumballs have always been kind of worthless. I mean, yellow only hits this. Blue doesn't do much. I mean, I guess blue is always fine, but I think there's better ways to spend our hours than on gumballs right now. I'm tempted to take the health there in the future. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I should have taken the hit points there instead of the loot item.
Like other Jabalians.
I'm gonna take the hit points in the future. His shark is scaling pretty fast. Oh, I like that though. Yeah, I want to get that up to 2 seconds for sure, dude. Just watching him burn for 2 seconds would be fun. Well, I guess we could upgrade this. What is the stopwatch? What's the stopwatch upgrade? Yeah, it is to 2 seconds. Yeah, we just need to upgrade it. Oh, sorry, I missed that, bud. I missed that, bruv.
People first, profit 10th.
JJ.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Maybe you're not cut out for business, Bob. Bruv. Okay. Fiery Rebirth makes me feel like fights like this we could be pretty good. We might have a chance. I don't know. I've never beaten Dragon without coolant though. I don't even know how to fight Dragon without coolant. Well, they're not really free, Doobie, because I'm passing on something else during that day, right? I'm passing on an item, I'm passing on a skill, I'm passing on something else. They just don't really do that much for me, and we've got, our money isn't an issue right now. We've got great money. Fiery Rebirth for the win. I thought that might be the case.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Yeah, I'm thinking Turbo Matchbox. It's pretty good. It'll turbo my whole board, basically. This thing's going off pretty fast. I don't know, about 4 seconds.
I paid for the express ship to get here, and now we're waiting.
The only thing I would want on stopwatch is multicast, is shiny. It's too slow for everything else, but the multicast would be great. If I knew I was going to get it, I would put it on there, but... Yeah, there's like a... It's like 2% to get Icy. It's ultra rare. And it's also 11 seconds, like... It'll double the freeze duration, but...
That money's not gonna earn itself. Let's go.
It's just that if we were to do a random enchantment on stopwatch, it's like a 95% chance we hit a brick. I mean, if it hits heavy, toxic, fiery, turbo, shielded, restorative, obsidian, all of those just are dead. It's not something you want for 11 seconds. I'm going to play it safe. Haste is hard to get with Pig. I want Turbo Matchbox. It'll haste my whole build. We can increase this with some curio boots and stuff like that. What's this? Max health items? I don't see this guy very often. I wouldn't want anything except shiny on this.
It starts.
This would be 500 health. We could get 500 health out of it. Okay.
Strength isn't just for battle. It's a way of life.
I'm down with that. What's our situation here? We can sell that.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Oh, hello. Oh man, this is a big upgrade. With stopwatch, that's a big upgrade.
You see that, Parker? That's how it's done.
Boy, if we need money. I'll tell you what, even though it doesn't look like we're going to use this as a backup plan, we are going to use this for cash. Carniero.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
My fight
Meat
isn't
eater?
with
Is that what
you,
Carniero?
but if you insist.
Chapin, what's Carniero? Meat maker? Meat eater? We are so dead. How did he get 350 damage on this? Look at that. That's obscene, bro. Holy shit. Obsidian flagship.
Next time, boys.
Oh,
plunder,
stopwatch
more
for the
plunder.
win. Oh boy. Holy shit. How did we beat that? We gotta watch that back. Look at this. 340 times 5 obsidian lifesteal. He one-shot me. He one-shot me. Woo! He one-shot me. He one-shot me. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's more health than I have. Fiery Rebirth for the win. I told you he was going to win us at least one. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. All right, Kev, one last chance. Dude, I keep forgetting to make that my stream title. Kev is overrated, fight me. You Kev simps in Twitch. I'm not saying you guys, but when every other stream I watch, everyone simps for Aiden and Kev's Armory.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor?
I mean, I wish it was gold. 10 health just isn't very much. I mean, we can work with it. We'll see. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. I'm gonna take a freebie. Kukris.
Need to move some inventory.
Now we just want to do some buying and selling. Yeah, Purifying Flame is pretty good here. Yeah. It's up to 110 now. Just upgrading it almost doubled it. To
Some
Scary.
days I'm the teacher, other days a student. As it should
Yeah,
be.
that's an expensive reroll. Well, that's just sad. That's just sad. I guess we'll just take the prime real estate. Maybe we'll get the sauna. Sauna's pretty good. It's a little late for sauna though. We would have you. The thing about sauna is it starts off really crappy with like that 10 heal, but man, it's pretty easy to juice it. And it gets really good if you can get the heal up over 100. The burn doesn't really matter, but if you can get the heal up over 100 and you're healing 100 every time you burn with these, especially with double matchbook, it's going to be really good. So
This isn't mid-school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
if we get it, it'll be pretty good. What about haste pig items? He doesn't have many. That's it. I guess haste reference would be on that too, no? Haste pig, any size? Yeah. I don't understand. Those are the only two items it's gonna sell me?
Look,
No,
I
that
need a
doesn't make
business
sense.
partner who's as motivated as me.
What am I missing? Oh. Yeah, so does Pearl's dig site. We can look at more items with Pearl. We've got good money. You know? It's a tough one, because Pearl's just... You can find game-breaking stuff with Pearl. We can brick here. I mean, technically we could brick with Pearl, but it's kind of hard to brick with 76 worth of rerolls. We can probably find something good. I think we have a better chance of finding something good with Pearl.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
There we go.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
It's funny, until we upgrade this is slowing one item for 1 second. It's not really doing much. Same with this guy. Actually, bandages are worse. This is 3 seconds, so... I guess we're fine on that. Bandages are super mid. Oh, bird I want to save because I'll probably run sauna if we get it. Sauna's pretty damn good. It creates a lot of survivability late in the game. Cold room would be good as well. It's just one burn. I'm gonna take the insect wing for stopwatch. 6% is a lot on 11. That's almost a full second we took off there. Slickson agrees. We need to work on marbles. This either needs a buff, but we got to find a better item because it's not doing much right now.
should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Well, if we could beat the Obsidian, we can beat the crit. Man, I tell you this, Fiery Rebirth is so good with the Steam Ladle. Yeah, I'll upgrade the stopwatch as soon as, we're gonna get the option here. One of our level ups here. We don't have another good level up either. Like, this is our next item we're gonna level for sure.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable.
Alright, well, I found the replacement for...
Happy
we're
exploit you.
we're in a good spot now, people.
Help you.
Found our replacement for gumballs here. Yeah, I want to see what that sells for. I bought it for 8 and it sells for 6. Well, that's a bummer.
Maybe I could
We can take out these. No, we'll put the Lice Luge there. Yeah, we don't need this anymore.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
This doesn't make it in because it just dies. You buy silver items. No, I didn't use it. I didn't use it.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Okay, so those are free, so we'll just get the health out of those. Heard. One burn isn't really shit. We're making regen. We don't need to get it there. Ooh, hi, kinda.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Warful.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
You drop the bird. I'm not running this until we get some more heal on it. Oh, I can put 20 on it. This doesn't need it anymore. But it's too slow. It doesn't proc. Like once we build this up, we can run this once. This has got to be up to like 100 before it's any good. You gotta understand, man. This is what makes the matchbox go. I'm not gonna replace two 5-second items with one 7-second item. Come on, we're winning with our matchbook. We don't need this yet. In order for this to justify this, it has to heal for a lot more than 10. What is 10 healing gonna do for us? You know, like maybe a couple hundred. I don't even know if you could get. If our build right now, if I did this, we would not get 200 healing out of this. We just wouldn't. Also, I want to run bird if I've got sauna in there. We're getting regenerate. We get more than enough regeneration from this. Anyway, I know better. This isn't good yet. This heal needs to be much higher. I've ran this item many times. It feels bad when it's at its base like this. It feels good when it's leveled and it has a lot more. I do have one heal skill. It'll put it up to 30. It's just not time yet. I do need space though. Okay, that's only going to be 300. I need the space.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
It gains crit anytime I gain heal or regen. It's actually pretty good. The sauna will scale our crit pretty well with this. Just need to find a couple of med kits and a way to level it up. Ooh. That doesn't hit anything. One thing I learned about Ice Luge, its sweet spot is 2 ammo. 3 ammo is too much. I'm not being stubborn, guys. I just know better than you. I've got over 600 hours played into this game. You guys have over 600 hours of watching the game. My experience means more than your experience. Sorry. I'm not saying you guys aren't smart, and I'm not saying you don't know what you're talking about, but I'm going to trust my experience. I'm sorry. That item's just not... It's just not... We're winning with our matchbooks right now. I'm not going to slow down my matchbooks for... some healing that we don't need. We've got Fiery Rebirth.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I'm not slowing anything down, Slickson. That's a 7-second item. I'm gonna take out 2 5-second items. We already went over these proc on on item usage. This is 2 items. This is 1 item. These are 5-second items. This is a 7-second item. Our matchbooks are going to proc a lot less. It's on use, not on the regen and burn. Like when you burn and heal 10, if it procced on that, yeah, that would be amazing. I would put it in. But it's only going to proc, it's only going to juice our matchbooks every 7 seconds.
It's 5 o'clock nowhere, friend. The hustle never sleeps.
Not sure how important that crit is either, or how fast it would be. I'll take a freebie.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
One silver.
Guided
Better.
what you needed.
Also, on top of taking out the 5-second item that procs both matchbooks, we have 2 matchbooks, by the way. So put that in there. This also hastes and slows. Like you're also taking out utility, right? Well, I'll put it in a bot fight, and we'll see how things go.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
We'll go look at some stats so math can prove me right. Oh, that's going to be a lot of burn. That's a lot of shield. That's one thing we don't have. We need the defensive matrix or whatever it's called. Fiery Rebirth got us 2 wins now. 2 wins. The crit was at 3%. We got 3% crit that fight on the bird off of this. We had from 0 to 3. Don't have properties for that. All of our crit items, they're all going to be the same, Doobie. This is the only thing that has baked in crit. Everything else is at 0. So if Bird was at 3, these were all at 3 as well, right? When you heal or regenerate, an item gains 3% crit. Oh, that guy has 5%. That's one guy. The one guy. You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. Okay, we'll see.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Ooh, that's...
So, how about this?
Hey, that gets us 300 health. Nice. Still silver, huh, guys? Boy, these would have been nice in diamond. I've got the money for it. See, now all of this arguing over, all this split hairs arguing isn't going to matter because, one, we're going to go to Frost Street Champion, so it's going to be hard to match up the math on it because this is an awkward fight because of everything being frozen. All of our time is going to be different. And also now everything's different because the stopwatch and the steam ladle are going to be doing different things. So.
Too hot here. Make angry.
What we want is this icicle snowflake or whatever. Oh, I forgot to put the sauna in. All right. Well, this isn't a good fight to judge it by anyway. A terrible fight to judge it by because of all the freeze.
Good fighter. Impressed.
We can find another fight before the next for our next PvP. Well, I mean, it's at 4 seconds. I guess we could put the ladle here if we wanted to. We could do that. Shield effects, huh? See, I feel like I would rather have shields than crit on this, right? And shields on anything else is going to be kind of mediocre, but shields on this is going to be 202. Shields on this would be kind of okay, but by the time this starts going off, we're usually winning already. I don't really care about the crit on this. I'd rather just have the 200 shields. Oh shit, it's 232 because we've got a skill. Nice. Nice. No, it's succulence for sure. It would have been, what, 50 shield on this? It would have been 20 shield, but then it would have scaled with the ladle. It's just 10x whatever it is your base number is. Busy bones.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Ooh. That was quite the crit there, buddy. I mean, he's got Obsidian Fixer Upper. What are you gonna do? You just click a button and move on and say good game. GG, nice build, buddy. GG. GG. I will admit these are both falling off as items. But man, oh man. 10 and 4 at 7 seconds. Dude, you guys understand that 10 health is nothing when you have 5,400 health, right? You know it's nothing. You also know that 1 regen is nothing at this point, right? Can we at least agree that stats-wise, this isn't going to do shit? The only thing it's possibly going to do well is crit. Yes, we can do that because we definitely don't need it on that. Still, stats are super mid still. 30's pretty mid. The matchbox is 0, and this one's 5%.
I did not seek this power.
Adira.
Gain, you know. I seek it.
Oh no. Oh no. Say it ain't so, Joe. Say it ain't so. I can't imagine there's anything better than that. Hell no. Ooh wee.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Oh, prepare to get steam ladled. All right, we can build a lot here. This is the first curio we've seen. Day 12. First curio.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
This is exactly what we're looking for.
That's been
Perfect.
sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Perfect.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
All the max health effectively is doubled. That was a crappy reroll. Boy, we've got good money though. No, he doesn't.
The world whirls like the wind. The Outlander way is truth.
Crit's pretty good, guys. Crit's pretty good. That's a lot of crit. Alright, we're keeping it. You guys win this round, but I'll get you next time. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay, is this a work-life balance thing, or what's happening?
Chat 1, Butch 0. Fuck you guys. Alright, where are we at? We're gonna go see Nufu. You've disappointed me multiple times today. It's time to redeem yourself.
Since you have come to me.
Well, we don't need crit. That would be one income that we don't need. This would get our crit going faster, but we don't need crit. I would like to find some freeze or burn, please. Oh, 900 health is pretty good. That's pretty good. That's effectively 1800 health, honestly. Am I wrong? One thing we do not have is shields. I would like some starting shields for this next fight, please. These fights are getting tough. We're day 12. We're going to see some shit. We're going to see some shit. All right, Perez.
You do see these tusks, right?
My dog's being cute. What? Bunker? Holy shit, dude. Jesus, dude. So he had the starting shields, defense grid, but didn't he had the defense grid and starting shields, right? The temporary boost. Now, if I knew I was gonna get healing, I would put it on sauna. If this was restorative.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Restorative's the only one good one for this. Let's see, what does sauna do? Heavy would be bad. Icy would just be okay. Turbo would be bad. Shield would be bad. Restorative would be great. Poison would be bad. Fiery would be bad. Multicast would be bad. Crit chance would be bad. So we have Obsidian would be bad. The only thing good is restorative. That's the problem. Everything else is bad because it's so slow and it doesn't go off of its passive. So I guess we'll just do Matchbox, the unenchanted one. More shields. Ladle's already enchanted, Doobie, and it has the best enchantment I could I couldn't get a better enchantment than what it already has on it. It already has. Oh, it's not enchanted. That's not shiny. Oh, that's a good point. That's just like an ability. It's like the lifesteal. Oh. Alright, well that's something to remember. It's a skill. Alright. Yeah, it's from the skill, you're right.
Time is money.
That's alright. We got good shields off of this. That's gonna make a lot of shields, guys. This is gonna make a lot of shields. We could upgrade some of the dumb shit, I guess.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Use that for the good of all.
I mean, I guess we'll just take this for the free items that we're gonna get off of it.
I'm glad you bought this.
All right, Nufu, what do you got for me, dog?
Potential. Let me train you.
Yeah, we're just going to take the heal.
My skills are not
Makes this a million times better.
a blade can prune a garden.
This will be a good test to see how strong we are.
Stand down and submit to cryification.
Cryification. Where's all our crit now? Where's all our crit now, dog? There's our fiery rebirth.
So cold.
Ooh. Now we're very, very happy that we have shielded on that matchbox. I already checked crit in the fight. You can't check it now. There is no checking it. It was at 57%. You gotta look when I hover. It's only during the fight that you can see it. It only made it to 57% because of all the freezing. This is huge, though. This is gonna make Ladle go real dumb. Well, yeah, because my opponent was freezing items. I'm gonna take this shield. Let's upgrade something to diamond to get some more health, right? What does, see what does Ice Luge do? Well, Sauna's only going up to gold. Like it's not going to get us the health. I kind of want to look at Ice Luge.
Entrepreneurs don't take lunch breaks. Where's your hustle?
Oh, it reduces it by 2 seconds. No, we got to do Ice Luge. It's too good, dude. I've never gotten it to 2 seconds before. No, this goes to 2 seconds. Our ladle will go insane. Alright, this will be a good fight to see. The ladle should just be out pacing everything now. Now that we're getting freeze before the stopwatch goes off, it's definitely doing most of the heavy lifting. Yeah, 255 to 312. No, the freeze potion's only one. No, I like the items that we have. We gotta have some other forms of defense. That freeze potion, no. We've got plenty of things scaling the ladle. I think we're fine with the freeze potion. Ever since they nerfed it, it just doesn't feel good anymore. It's only 1 second, and it's only got one. It's only got one ammo.
Are you sure?
The only thing we've lost to are 2 one-shot builds.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That is not a one-shot build. We can fight through this. We can fight through that. I mean, this silencer is going to be annoying, but I think we're going to be good as soon as we freeze. He's going to be mad about this fiery rebirth when it pops.
You
Dude,
God
we
damn
don't
it.
even need it,
You
man. The
should put it to
sauna
a
and
nobler use.
regen from the stones between the two of them holds the line.
Discounts for peace. I can feel our energies resonating.
And we don't need that anymore, that's for sure. Oh yeah, it's winter go home here too.
I'm so glad
We're done. This is our last fight no matter what. Alright, 110. This is serious now. Serious business.
I know. You're a busy young man.
Shit, I'll take that. Nah, it was only 10. I like this better.
Thrills, risk, danger. This is what we were missing.
I wonder if we can beat the Void Colossus with the Fire Rebirth, or if we just...
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Temporary boost, we'll take the healing. Ooh-wee. Yeah, I don't think we need the burn, we'll take the heal. Alright, it's win or go home here. He's in a similar spot, except he's got one more day left. He's got one less win.
Not like other Jabalians.
Oh man, that Obsidian Atlatl is going to be something. Oof. Oh man, that's a lot of shields and a lot of crit. We're going to need our burn to go bonkers now. The multiple hits of stopwatch was awesome, dude. The multiple hits of that stopwatch. I mean, it's probably already at 100, 86, 99. Like early in the fight, it got to 100. 154. 212. Dude, it's the multiple hits of the stopwatch, dude. Look at the fucking ladle. 146 at 2 seconds multicasting, dude. Ah, brother. Oh, he had Obsidian Silk Scarf, too. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. You'll see it. It'll pop if it does. It'll do like the green glowy thing. He got me close every time this went off. Oh, we did use it. It did get used right there at the end. It did get used. It did. Right at the end there. It did. It won us that fight too. I mean, it just carried us pretty much the whole way.
The elder told me I'd. Good thing I never listened.
Yeah, it would be too strong. Woo-wee, let's go. I should have gotten all these, right? No, we didn't have a weapon. Oh, that was just early in the fight when we were... Or day one, we were using that longbow. No, Sana was really good there. Hey, I got a ticket. I never get tickets, bro. I never get tickets. Tickets are just for Schmitty. Twitch doesn't get tickets. Doubles always feels weird. Always feels weird. Alright, what do we got going on with Vanessa?
With gold.
Do I want the... Is there any of her items that I use that I like? I could just turn this off. The mana shrimp can do some stuff. I'm tempted to turn it off. I'm not gonna though. I'm gonna take the skill here. I'm not as good with Vanessa as I am the other characters. I know I can get a couple of wins early if I can just get a gold skill and match it up with anything. It doesn't whether it's poison, burn, or damage. All three of them, if I just find one item to match up with it, I'm probably going to win my first couple days. Well, we almost whiffed, because if you get 2 shield and a heal skill, you're fucked. Of course, she doesn't heal, but you know what I'm saying.
Huge! Do you have any huge items? I guess I made a sale.
I'm good. I'm going to save the money. This is good enough to win our first fight. Nice. Let's get the skill. Or the lighter, I guess. Ooh. Take that. This doesn't do us any good, does it? We've been over the lighter's not a toy for this generation, even though it was for mine. It's worth just looking here for the powder horn or the cannonball for this.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
This is better than lighter.
I can feel our energies resonating.
We take pride in our
We just upgrade cannon here. With no powder horn, we just gotta get Ziggurat down. I don't know, I feel pretty good about this day one build. I feel like I'm gonna beat most builds here. I think I beat this, right? Need to find haste if we're going to keep catfish around. Catfish stacking is a build. Need a beach ball though for it. We're just going to click this button here and we're going to get like a cannonball or a powder horn.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Some are too proud to be trained by a
Ooh,
child.
thank you. Now our lighter's
Takes
something.
real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Still looking for that horn.
The finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here.
How does this work? All right.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Talked me into it. Yeah, we can beat Rogue Scrapper here, right?
A battle?
I like the rust. Our build's kind of all over the place right now. We definitely don't have curio money. I guess we can go aquatic. I don't really want to be pigeonholed like that, but... Alright, now we got all the friends in the world. Just in time, too.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Can I just give me a powder horn or cannonball? Or Langzhen. What do you guys think is better to run in this fight? Fishing net or Langzhen? I guess this gives us another aquatic item for jellyfish. I guess that's seals it there, huh?
We're out to
OPJ.
dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
PJZ. Oh, it's PJZ. I feel good about this. He's scaling that little heavy Zokerid, but I still feel like we should be pretty good here. What's up, Chappine? I've made it work a couple times. It's not easy though, and you gotta get all your wins with it day one. Like, you gotta get started real early. You gotta find some haste for it. You have to have a silencer, like all of that. But yeah, I've definitely once, maybe twice, but it's a rare thing. I've definitely lost to it a lot though. People get it going. All right, I'll take the income.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Just for the crit? Oh no, it's only friend. We got all the friends. Alright. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Yeah, I kind of want to do this.
You're a smart one for your size.
It works well with catfish. You're vexing me, bruv.
You come to these ends with that gold.
These ends. These nuts.
Hey, allow it. You probably ain't even got nothing.
I'm not sure if there's anything that we really want to upgrade. Or dupe, for that matter. We're getting ready to open up. I want items. We need to replace holster. We kind of need to replace a lot of this. I don't know. We don't really have a direction. We're hodgepodge right now. I need items.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Well, shit. We gotta find the star chart.
Happy to make a sale.
That gives us more options, and it'll help us with some experience and money later.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I'd rather have the burn
There
than
are
poison.
greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. If you want mint condition, you're at the wrong shop.
What do we use it for? Crit here? Okay. Mr. Mother?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young
220,
for a captain,
221,
but
whatever
I've
it takes.
seen my share of stores.
Jesus, bro.
All cannon, no ball.
Dude, it's such a classic. I rewatched it maybe 3 months ago. It totally holds up. It's a nice, like, tight hour and a half. Like, it's not very long. It really holds up. I really enjoyed my rewatch a few months ago. 220, 221, whatever it takes. I feel bad about my build now, man. We just got riggedy wrecked. Poison just kind of sucks without. Really got to have Beach Ball to make this work. Can't get it there.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
Yeah, Michael Keaton, man, he was the man in the 80s. Still my favorite Batman by a lot. Every other Batman since then has been one-dimensional. They've been a one-trick pony. They've been brooding, emo, Batman, Dark Knight. Every one of them. There's no other descriptors more apt than brooding, emo, Batman. He was the best Batman because he had a little bit. He was much more balanced. There was a little bit of levity there. He came off more. His Bruce Wayne was more of a real person. You know. And it's not like he was out here like telling jokes like Benny fucking Goodman, you know. It was subtle humor. It was great. It was great. Yeah, Christian Bale was definitely the second best one. But they were just, I don't know, man, like the affectation that they all do for the voice felt a little awkward with Bale and what was the most recent guy? The guy from the vampire movies. Yeah, that Kevin Conroy is he's the 90s cartoon Batman, right? That's like JT's favorite Batman. Robert Pattinson. There you go, Chapin. I mean, he was fine. It was funny because that Batman movie was actually... I actually liked it because it was a detective movie. I liked that they made Batman a detective again. I liked that part about it. I liked that he was like actually like having to solve a crime. I didn't dislike Pattinson. I'm just saying that Michael Keaton was better because he was more balanced. He was more well-rounded character. Person and actor. Bale and Pattinson were one note.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Oh, Ben Affleck. I didn't even see that. I wasn't gonna. I couldn't even imagine him in the role. Watching, I would have just laughed. Like, I can't even think. I couldn't. Like, Ben Affleck as Batman. That wasn't even real, was it? That was just like a fever dream that I had during COVID or something. That wasn't real. Yeah. Or like when he's trying to confess to Vicky Vale that he's Batman, but Joker kind of shows up at the door. And she walks away and he's like, I'm Batman. Like that was like such subtle, good, like comedic timing comedy. But that was the same scene. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. Also, the soundtrack by Prince was great.
Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such.
Seaweed's pretty good. I guess. I wasn't a big fan of John Hamm until the most recent season of Fargo, which was one of the best seasons, like top 2 best seasons of Fargo was the most and John Hamm just I didn't know he had it in him to play a villain like that. That was a tour de force in acting.
Dynasty will claim
I didn't know he had it like that.
world.
I didn't know John Hamm was in Good Omens. That's my wife likes that show.
Respect.
She read the books too. Aren't those Terry Pratchett books?
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but
Ooh,
does he-
conflagration.
Try Orlin or Nufu. There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's
Oh, it was Gaiman. Yeah. You're right. It was Neil Gaiman. Yeah. You're right. Oh yeah, it was both. That makes sense. For some reason I thought Terry Pratchett was involved. This is one of my wife's favorite authors. Every one of Terry Pratchett's books are over there somewhere. I'm looking at them right now. But we're in a real awkward spot here. Are we weapons? Are
Maybe they
we
ate some bad gull meat.
aquatic? Or do we even know what we're doing here? What are we doing here, guys?
If you have to ask
What's the plan?
price,
Do we have a plan? I don't feel like we have a plan.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I only read one Terry Pratchett book. I'm just not into the kind of like the low fantasy comedy stuff. That's my wife's bag. I'd rather use the chum here. A little bit of damage on Piranha isn't going to be worth anything. Dude, what if we just take a random skill here? Do we ever do that? We've never done that. I guess I could upgrade the seaweed. Guess we're still not going to take random skill.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Little Gucci baby.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I get it. I get it. When I was younger, like I read the myth books, like Mythic Persons and Mythic Link. I forget the name of the author. Like it was in the 80s. I read some books like that. This fucking guy. Look at that fire claw, bro. Bruv. Oh, he's got dupe, matchbox, and fireclaw already. Alright, well, have fun today, bud. Enjoy your 10 wins. I'm gonna struggle to get 7 here. We need a direction. We need a focus. Yeah, he got better starting item than we did. Oh, we took skill. We took this right-handed, that's right.
Trash Town is the future!
I don't know about my future, man. I need some direction for this build. We're just kind of muddling along. I mean, poison just is not that great. Maybe we just keep muddling along until we find a shipwreck.
If you're so tough, let's hear your farm
Let's start stacking some money in anticipation of this shipwreck that I guess we can't find until after day 6, really, but yeah, exactly. Oh, hello, Silencer. That gives us a little bit of something there that we're looking for. This is our only weapon too, so we do get the cooldown. We do get the cooldown there. We do get the cooldown. If we get shipwreck, it would be nice to have the catfish going. Alright. Let's hope we find it. Let's take the tool for money here. We gotta stack money. Shipwreck's gonna be expensive. You can only get it in gold or higher. Fat Carl.
Go
What's
ahead.
up, Fat Carl?
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That would be a good cat name, Fat Carl. Ouch, bro. We're dead. God damn it, dude. Yeah, poison just doesn't work. It's too slow. It's too slow. Alright, we need Paul. Oh, right when we said it. Alright, we got money. Come on, baby. Well, we got to pivot here. It's going to be here. Alright, we're going to let that marinate for a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long since my father built her.
I don't think Crow's Nest actually
Crew's
does
getting restless. They're loyal to me.
any good for us here. We're not really set up for a Crow's Nest build. We are, however, set up for Shipwreck or Flagship. Flagship would be great. We have everything we need for Flagship here. Like everything. We've got the tool, we got the ammo item. We've got a friend, we have it all.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Oh, man, brutal. Why do eels even exist, man? Well, I've lost to a couple of icebergs recently. You just don't have anything to go with it. Yeah, there's like 9 large dude. Clear filters. Let's see how bad we just got burned on this. Vanessa large items. I guess there's more than I thought. Yeah, I should have turned some of this stuff off. Shit, I would have been fine with Boulder, make that kind of work. I guess there's more large items than I thought. Damn, bro. Should we try the iceberg? We have to enchant this to make it really good. I've lost to some iceberg builds recently on stream. But it's only a half a second? I mean, I've got the ammo. Ammo's not a problem. We've got the powder flask.
Like low clouds. Not you, though. It will be there long after you are gone.
I like how you're thinking, Mud.
So will
I mean, technically, most of those items are in here too, right? We're bound and determined with this cove. Can do some catfish stacking here.
I'm sure you sailors
We gotta
know
win
how
our
to
next
use
fight
that.
somehow, some way. I don't know. I haven't used Tornado yet. Tornado. I mean torpedo. Let's look and see. I don't know. The only person I've seen using it is Time's the only one I've seen using torpedo. It scales. Well, we would need another large item to make torpedo work. I'd be willing to try it, but we would need something else to go with it.
I'll lead the mutiny myself.
Of course, we have the reload. We have the horn. What's its initial damage? I don't know. It's too late now. Alright, we have friends in poison. Oh, you know what? I wanted to try out that... Shoot, I wanted to try out that item. Hey, that's pretty good. It's a little bit extra poison. Shields with Vanessa? I mean, I would have to get... Turtle just... I don't even think Turtle exists anymore. I haven't seen it in a month. And Barrel's about our only... This isn't survivability.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
A million shields with what? Barrel? Yeah, well, I haven't seen any of those. Let alone all 4 of them together. Kind of need the defense. We don't have any. I mean, we have Star Chart for a reason, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you
Ronnie Raygun 96. Mr. Trickle Down himself. Beginning of the end of modern politics started with old Ronnie Raygun. Gonna need some love, Seaweed. 2 restorative fire claws we've lost to so far. Boy, oh boy, I need 2 wins to not drop rank and be super sad.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Gotta do something. We need something. Need something. Why isn't he playing Dooley right now? Dooley's fine. I can get wins with Dooley. Kind of got to force the burn build, but you can get wins with Dooley. I had a weapon build with Dooley the other day. It was pretty solid.
People here look so vulnerable. I don't like having a hybrid build. It just doesn't... it doesn't feel good, man. That's pretty good defense. Opens up another slot.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Kind of want your catfish as your only haste item if you're, or your only aquatic item if you're playing it.
You don't rush things, do ya? I like that.
The other thing we could do. Could try this. Gotta try something.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
Went great for me. We won an extra innings. Our young slugger that was supposed to take a step forward this year went 3 for 4 with a walk, a double, a triple, and a game-breaking go-ahead home run. Kyle Manzardo of the short shorts and the mustache. Our ace, who we just signed to a 5-year contract, got food poisoning and missed his first start of the year. He was shitting his pants. So old Ben Lively, KBO Ben, Korean Baseball Organization Ben, the gamer, came out and got us 5 solid innings. Gave up 1 meatball, but kept us in the game until we could claw back and win it. Our greatest closer in Indians history, after blowing multiple saves, he leads the league in saves 3 years in a row, and then last year blows multiple saves in the playoffs, blows his first save opportunity of the year, so we have to go to extra innings. So I'm very concerned about Class A. But outside of our closer, it went great. Slickson's opening day didn't go as well. I saw that Scooble, they got to Scooble. I didn't see that, Slickson, but I heard him complaining about it. They were playing in LA. I watched some of that game. Yeah, dude, it's the corporatization of America. It kind of sucks. It really does.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
We got a little baked in crit on that, yeah. Yeah, we're not doing enough damage now without the poison. Also, this is faster than our horn, so that's super fucking annoying. I'll never forget the summer of 1984. Is the year the Tigers won the World Series. Growing up in Pontiac, my grandpa took me to a game on Polish American night, and you get Polish sausages, and you go to the Easter Market before the game and such. And they were giving away. So in 1984, Michael Jackson was obviously king of pop. He was king of the world in 1984. So they had a promotion at the game where they were giving out a, ostensibly they called it a batting glove, but it was a white cotton batting, it was a white cotton fingerless glove, and it had a tiger's paw in the palm. Then on the
You know we're
top,
on
it
an
had the
important mission,
old
right?
English
Overthrowing
D,
tyrants,
and then it had the
liberation,
tiger
and such?
script across the knuckles. And I thought it was the coolest fucking thing in the whole world. And I wore that thing all summer long. I didn't take it off for the whole summer. And it was just, you know, one hand. It was just the left hand. And that was it. And I wore that little white glove all summer long, and it was brown by the end of the summer.
Maybe if we towed a barge.
I don't even know what to do with this fucking build, man. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I didn't like this, though. I didn't like this. It's just not enough damage. Barkin?
Things remind me of seeds, acorns.
I need large items. Dude, for real. How many coves and eels are you gonna offer me? No crow's nest. Like, even at this point, a crow's nest would make this fucking usable. No crow's nest, no nothing. Nothing. I'm just gonna fizzle out on this run because of shit stores. Yeah, a flagship would have been awesome too. That's the thing. Crow's Nest would be fine, be better than what we're running. A shipwreck would be optimal, obviously. Yeah, we saved all that stuff. But dude, flagship, we've got all the flagship stuff too. I'm gonna keep this in for the shield against Vanessa.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you.
Our enchantment's gonna have to be busted. We gotta get these 2 more wins. Hey, here's your Langshan.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
We don't even have anything to put this on. That's the thing.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
I will not fail you, Father.
Yeah, so we can haste the same, so we can haste the shield of grenade so it can be out of ammo faster. That's great. Flagship's a weapon.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
All right, we got to find $24. Okay, that's one way. That's one way, and we got it. Okay.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Let's see. Tool, ammo, property, friend. Here's our tool. Here's our friend. Yeah, this is tool and ammo. This is our friend. We need a property. What do you use for the property in this build?
Choosing your weapon is like choosing your mate. Don't rush it.
This helps with our cooldown. I guess we want to use the burn, I guess? I don't know. Damn, no, man. It's just a figurehead. It'll make some shields. Gives us some cooldown to the left. It gives us a little damage to the right. I mean, that's 100 damage on our ship. I guess Cove? I mean... I just wish there were some properties that were like of a decent... They're all going to be huge. So yeah, you run it with Crow's Nest because it's the property and the
None of these
and the
weapons
crit.
will fail you. The one that failed me, I destroyed.
I would rock Iceberg, I guess. Water Wheel probably work too. As is though, and we've got the Catfish for the friend. Some of this haste can hit it. Some of this haste can hit it. I mean, at least we have a build now. Like, we're up against it, but... I don't know. Can we squeeze 2 more wins out of this? Two more wins would be glorious. Do we have any crit on this? We have 0 crit. That's not great. That's not great. Alright, let's see how it looks. Let's see how it works. It's aquatic, so it's gonna take some haste, right? I mean, the haste on this little combo is working out. We need an enchantment on this is what we need. We need to race to 10. Can we get to 10 before our next fight? You have too much haste.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Damn, I wish I could have found some experience there, man. If we could have got this enchantment before this next fight, we have a good chance of winning. I just needed like 1 experience. I just needed 1 node. Did I ever tell you the story of when I met my wife? I always tell this is how I always tell the story too when people ask us how we met. It's the truth though.
Maybe they ate some gold meat.
We were on the 3rd floor of the smoking lounge, 3rd floor of the student center at Kent State University, 2001, a few months before 9/11. It was the only place left indoors that you could smoke, and it was cold out, so I was going to do some studying and smoke some cigarettes. So I went up to the smoking lounge on the 3rd floor, room 306, right across from the Schwabel room. And, you know, I was sitting down, I was smoking, I was studying and whatnot, and hanging out with JT. And this girl sitting on the couches behind me, this beautiful, tall, thin, beautiful girl. She was just so hot. I was completely intimidated by her. And she was on a cell phone, which kind of piqued my interest because cell phones were really rare. Like, none of my friends had a cell phone. I only knew 1 person with a cell phone. It just, in Kent in 2001, early 2001, cell phones were not ubiquitous. And she was on her phone, she was talking to somebody, and she was crying. And I could just hear her sobbing. And I was inadvertently eavesdropping on her. I mean, I was eavesdropping on her, but we were kind of like back to back because they were like the whole room was just all couches, right? Couches that go all around the outside, and then couches in the middle, and the couches were back to back. So we were kind of sitting back to back. She was like right behind me. And I could hear her crying on the phone, and I hear her crying to her friend. Turns out it's her best friend, Colleen, from high school. I know that now. And she's sobbing, going, I just can't take it anymore. It was my 21st birthday. It's just every single time he's a one pump chump. I just can't take it. I can't take it anymore. And so I thought to myself, I can at least double that. I think next time I catch her when she's not crying, I'm gonna go talk to her. So that was my opening salvo. I waited till the next time I saw her. She wasn't crying. I went and chit-chatted with her, and the rest is history. What do you mean seaweed on the left?
We don't move
Aquatic items to
soon.
the left of this
I'll
have their
lead the
cooldowns
mutiny
reduced by
myself.
10%. Weapons to the right of this have 25 damage. What's my problem? What's going on? What's wrong with my seaweed? Yeah, but that was always oh, Lefty Lucy, I guess yeah, you have a point. You have a point, my friend. Yeah. So that's what I always say. I always get a good laugh out of that when people ask me about how I met my wife. Well, I could at least double that, so I should probably try and talk to her. I'm just really sad that I couldn't get this one more to get this enchantment before this fight, because it's gonna make me sad if we lose here. Because if I get obsidian or fire on this, like, we're off and running. Ooh, Claude looks like he has a shitty build. Please let me be Claude. Please let me be Claude. Let me be Claude. Please. Claude Dupree from New Orleans, the Baton Rouge. He's got a lot of healing. Doesn't look like he's gonna be able to do much damage to me though. Alright, we're gonna get to see our enchantment. He just didn't have any damage. He should have this cloak on the matchbox. What is he thinking? Why is he like power healing? He's got to do some damage. Somebody sent an email to Claude Dupree from Baton Rouge. That he needs to put the Shadow Cloak on Matchbox. I've done it. It works great. It gives you infinite haste almost immediately. Even at bronze. Even at bronze. All right, guys. How greedy am I? Are we greedy and we go for the random enchantment on the flagship? Hope to get burn or obsidian. But we're sad if we get... I mean, I guess the healing and shield stuff is helpful. Poison just helps us win, though. 16 times 4, it'd be like 64...
Sails down, anchors up.
Poison every time it goes off.
For your command.
All right, we'll go for the poison. I don't want to risk not getting... I don't want to risk getting... Because, like, even if you get shiny here and you just get one extra multicast, that's not that great. Yeah, I think we go for the poison. I think that gets us one more win. We just need one more win so we don't drop rank. Now, if we want to run it out, get 4 more wins, climb a little, I enjoy that as well. I wouldn't mind putting some damage on it, too. Also, we can upgrade some items, too. Yeah, I think we want tripwire. Like, none of this stuff does anything anymore.
Shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Ooh. This is awesome. Unfortunately, it's not, like, bigger. I would have preferred 2, but okay. But yeah, like...
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
We want the damage from this. We don't care about poison anymore because it's all there. We want the healing from this. This doesn't really matter. It's gonna mess up our lefty loosey, but this has to be in. Well, these are both aquatic items, so this can go here, right? That's an aquatic item, right? No, it's not. No, bro. Bro. Fish back in? I don't think so. Oh, the flagship. Shit, you're right. You're right. You're right. I think tripwire is it, though. We want to find a curio. Can we live without the heal? Do we need the heal? Is it healing enough? Do we want to do this? Do we get enough haste off of this? These would be the only 2 things that are hasted. This will kind of haste. Well, this would only haste this and this.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Is that better? It's less damage, but another hit. The crit's going to be very helpful, though. And the lifesteal, obviously. So is this a build now? Do we have a build, guys? All right, let's see how it looks. That's a lot of poison. No, but this does. This is triggering it. This is probably our best item for triggering it too. You can see it popping. Here, watch. Watch it go when he goes. Yeah, see it? Yeah, we've got good haste. Shh, that's good poison. Poison's slow, but that's a lot of it. Yeah, with flagship we can't run these. They just don't have the tags. Flagship needs tags.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
All right.
That looks like the Cretaceous era.
Oh man, please get me some oceanic rush, please.
Actually, I'm human. The third eye? Long story.
We don't need haste. We're full uptime on haste on everything that matters. This is haste we don't need. This is haste we don't need. I want oceanic rush. They gave me the opposite. They gave me the fiery rush. All right, this will be more crit. I'll take that. Oh no, toxic injector. Cool. No, we'll take this. This is as good as ocean. This is the same as oceanic rush.
Don't travel from point A.
It's the same.
Just be there.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
We've got crit. We've got Crow's Nest. And don't we get it off of this too? We got Crow's Nest though, man. We got... Boy, we aren't critting very much. That 40% you would think would crit more.
That was impressive.
But, I think we're going to be playing for a little bit longer. We have... This is only silver. We can upgrade the crit here pretty easily. Alright, we're not losing rank. Now, we got to figure out 3 more wins so we can gain some rank.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
I'm good on that. I would much rather have poison. Pretty funny, yeah, I agree.
Are you sure? You're very soft.
Like I said, this is a weapon. This is how we found it last time, was in here. No, you can only have one enchantment at a time.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
It would replace it. Boy, we've got a bunch of haste. This is like doable. Well, now you know.
The bazaar is not kind.
Now, if you get like an enchantment effect from a skill, or even like one of the, like there's some vendors that give you like lifesteal and stuff like that where it's not a skill and it's not an enchantment. Then you can stack them both.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Yeah, that mantis strip is good in like a one weapon build if it's built right. I mean, this is our build for this. I mean, we're obviously the shipwreck build.
Is truth. Someday you will see.
I'm really just looking to upgrade the items that I have. Especially Silencer and Crow's Nest, right? What does Crow's Nest do with heal on it? When you crit with a weapon, heal 60. Well, it's just gonna double. So heal 60 on crit here. We've got pretty good crit. Seaweed, it would just double it. So it would just make it 40. On Crow's Nest, he doesn't think it's good. I think it's probably better on Crow's Nest than anything else. I think Seaweed just doubles it. Yeah, it's just double heal. Does that include the scaling heal? Let's see. Nope. Just the flat heal. I guess we'll see. Our skills are not great. We got Conflagration. I don't really want to upgrade any of these skills. Actually, this is a pretty good one. That's 50 damage. Oh man, this guy's undefeated. What has he got going?
Underestimate me. It
Connor,
makes this more fun.
what are you doing, bud? I didn't want to see you now. Oh, he's scaling this frickin' thing. Well, I'm glad we slowed it. We should have lots of heal here, though. I think our poison wins us here. How much does the seaweed heal for? We beat an undefeated Dooley. That's got to feel pretty good. 1,300, almost half, well, a third of our health. Pretty good. All right, let's find some upgrades here.
Make deals, not war.
It's not better than Crow's Nest, is it? We lose all of our crit and just get one more attack with this. And then one more with all of these. Yeah, I agree. The crit's just better with the lifesteal and with the poison and everything, you know?
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can.
Alright. Give me an upgrade on one of my large items here, guys. No? Okay.
I can feel my leaves falling.
We'll have to upgrade it the old-fashioned way.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
Ring doesn't do me any good here. I want his skill, I believe. Isn't this like an awesome shield skill? Yeah, when you use an item 40 shield. Let's get that skill. thrusting. This thing? Yeah, it hastes either the catfish or the flagship to start the first time we use an item. It's something. Alright, should we upgrade the crow's nest or the flagship here? What's the, let's see what the flag, how much damage we get off of flagship. It's probably the, it's probably crow's nest, honestly. It gets 25 more damage. Yeah, it's not start a fight anymore, I realize. No! No! Oh my god, Butch. Oh, even Eloise is upset. Oh, Eloise, yeah, you checking on your dad. This is why this dog is the best dog in the world. She is so sensitive to her dad. She knew I was upset. She came to check on me. All right, if we get the, I was gonna upgrade Crow's Nest. So if we get the upgrade on Crow's Nest here, everything is fine. Nothing is fucked, dude. Nothing is fucked.
Hello, little sentient.
Ah, we're fucked. I fucked myself.
Busy.
Das Punt.
I will play this game with you.
Oh, man. Oh,
Size
man.
dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
This is better than... Oh, it's not a friend. Fuck you, Clamra. I wish this was a friend. I would rock it instead of the catfish. No, Shipwreck isn't better for us, though. The crit's better for us. God damn it, dude. Alright, I gotta let it go. I gotta shake it off. I gotta let it go. Mistakes happen. I'm gonna beat Ray, and everything's gonna be fine. We'll get the upgrade next
My fight isn't with you.
next day. A Vanessa drill. This will be fun. Seaweed, I'm gonna need you to do some serious work here.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Well, at least we didn't drop rank, but it does make me sad that I punted that upgrade.
To victory.
Yeah, I don't think they would have. I don't think it would have made a difference. That guy was making Giga Shields. He was moving fast. He had a lot of slow. Yeah, I don't think it would have mattered. I'm gonna play better. This this is gonna be a punt-free run. Yes. Vanessa run Jover.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. New
I need the friend to go with this.
I prefer action.
Can I get a friend from any of these guys? try and get the Fang here. Fang would be pretty good for us. I need to blow my nose. Alright, I gotta grab some supply. Damn it. This is the last thing I need is Curio when I'm broke. Alright, I gotta get some supplies before I get this run. I'll be right back. Alright, we need to find a... well... what are we gonna do here?
Everyone here
We're gonna find a
huge.
friend.
It's terrifying.
Well, shit.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't
One...
care.
I'm one short.
I guess I made a sale.
I mean, we won in extra innings and no one's talking about a Guardians World Series. I don't know, man. I don't really listen to sports talk radio, so I want the crit, but we need the damage on this. Varley. Kind of like a
We're
valet,
out to
but
dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
more French. Silencer Fang's gonna be tough. Yeah.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
In a 162 game season, that'd be like saying the Tigers are washed after losing one game to the Dodgers.
As you freed me, I will free others.
162.
Until next time.
A lot. I listen to all of them. I don't really watch any baseball. I can't. For 162 games, you just can't. I just have them on my phone. I have the MLB app that just has. You just pay $25 and you can listen to every baseball game ever played by any team, the radio broadcast. So I just have it on my headphones while I'm doing other stuff. I honestly, I didn't last year. The only Guardians games I actually watched was opening day, the games that I attended in person, and the playoffs. Everything else I just had on the radio. It's like while I'm doing other stuff, you know, it's like, it's my ASMR. It's just background noise. Guardians don't even have to be good. That's the thing about it, man. Like, winning and losing is secondary in baseball. It's just baseball existing is all I need. That's my therapy. I think we'll just take weapon skills here.
Amazing.
Now we got two burn items. I mean, this is just a better skill regardless.
Kid training. I'm impressed.
Okay, let's get our upgrade hammer. I want to upgrade both of these. I just need more room. I want to run them both, but there's no point running that without the... without room for the friend. All right, pulse rifle, your turn's gonna come. Yeah, football doesn't, listening to football on the radio or watching football doesn't soothe my soul like baseball does, man. They're just completely opposite vibes, you know? I had fun watching a couple playoff games last year. I watched the Lions play the Vikings. I watched the Lions. I watched all the Lions playoff games. And I watched them play the Vikings for the division at the end. I watched it with my Uncle Jeff. He still lives in Detroit. He lives in Rochester. And his son, my cousin Cam, is getting married this summer in Grand Rapids, Michigan. If we get a fight here, oh, you know what? We'll just take it here. What am I saying? If we get a fight, we'll just take it. Yeah. If the Tigers are in town, we're gonna make a whole week of it up in Michigan. My wife took the week off work, so I'll probably go to a Tigers game if they're at home. Play some poker in Greektown.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
We might need a Chris.
Go make some more stories.
Looks like we're going weapon build.
Tell me.
Alpha Ray's not great, but
Well, you can.
it'll be good early. Once we get room to put it in, it'll be okay. Funny thing is, we don't need items right now. Yeah, I don't like Bomb Squad here. This is a good spot for Chris. That's a terrible spot for Chris. Does he have to be adjacent? Charging the core here doesn't even feel great. He's not doing much. It's only 20 damage. I'll take the little bit of scaling, I think. This could just be Aiden, though, and then I'm happy, right? Sometimes things go according to plan. Aiden, I was holding something for you. This one's gold, too. Nice. Nice. Count Slackula? I like that. I'm impressed. Sounds like a Gen Xer to me. That's a lot of fire on a lighter there, bud. These damage builds are good early, but they don't scale late. I'm probably going to have to transition into a drill if we're going to want to be winners. Meantime, though, let's work on just winning with what we have. We've got money.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
I don't know, you never have anything for me, bud. Bruv. You never have anything I want. I don't know if I've ever actually bought an item from him. I think he just sells garbage.
You come to these ends with that gold. Is you tap, bruv?
You're vexing me, bruv.
Ow! Ow! This ain't worth all that.
Not really ammo, bro. Is it time for Curio? Or do we just hit another mountain pass? Sure. He just never has any items that I want. It's weird. Yeah, I had some stuff to sell him. I guess I should have sold this stuff to him while I was there, huh? But, I don't know, man. When we open up, I might need that stuff.
Just close your eyes and grab something. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
It's only 5 heal. Jesus, bro. No, we're too weak for knee brace. Knee brace is for strong builds. You have to run it on your board. If you're going to farm people with knee brace, you got to be real strong. If I was a dually burn build with ignition core, hell yeah, I would run it. With this pile of garbage, probably not. Can't put either of these guys in now that we have Aiden, because then it wrecks our multicast.
I'm a people
Need
person.
to find something with
Sometimes I
JJ.
sell stuff.
This will work.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
He doesn't have the ammo. We got a little bit of healing. We should be good here. Oh, he's got a little bit of burn. It's gonna be close.
Bring her about!
All right,
I've got
all right.
another salvo with me.
I need to actually put some effort into the stream and get my stream deck set up, because every time I see the docs option, I hear Bon Jovi in my head and I want to play that clip every single time. So you guys have to suffer through the earworm that I'm suffering through. We do have 2 medium items.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I guess we can beat her, so we should take the...
How can I replace you today?
extra experience.
Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
Nah. Alright, well there's our first drill piece. First drill puzzle piece.
When you're ready, I'm here for you. Thanks for trusting me.
Freeze on
I hope
burn.
we can do this again.
We're probably going to move off of the core here shortly. As soon as I find a couple more good weapons. That aren't friends. Or a drill. Nothing to really upgrade.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Quicksalt. Alright, we found another drill piece.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah,
Charging the core doesn't really do much, so I would like to... Oh, this is going to be tough. I want to do that. Correct? Or do I want to do that? I want to do that, right? They just haste each other. That seems good. Do we have shit to sell? Got some shit to sell. We're not going to sell this. Can literally sell all these. Actually, this is an important drill puzzle piece. Which is a 9.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Can't re-roll there. Oh, pig. Oh, piggly wiggly. Invisiturtle? Turts McGurts.
Too big for you to steal.
That's a pretty good matchbox build. He's got some good healing and shields.
And I still lost.
Oh, we need to upgrade the items we have. We need to find damage. We need to find crit. We need to upgrade this ray. If we don't, then we need to take both of these items out for something better. We haven't taken any income yet. Let's take income. Let's be good boys. Bon Jovi.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
No drill, no rocket launcher, no pulse rifle. What good are you, Mittel?
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
We can upgrade our Aiden here, right? And the bomb squad. Then what is the friend skill? Ooh, yeah, that's some scaling. It's like having another ray. Mr. Cole. Charcoal. Another drill item.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Another drill item.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
How do we make this go faster, though? We don't have very much money for Kev. And the upgrade on this is only 1. It goes from 2 to 3. If I just take the skill here, maybe we get lucky. We deserve a little luck. Oh, God. Every time. I think it's like the 3rd time I've done this where I've taken the random skill, and this is exactly what happens every single time. It just hits a skill that, it would have been like poison or shield, you know, nothing that I could ever use. It's like it's intentional almost. Throw door. Heard. He's got a lot of heal. That tree that he's got, I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep up with that. Yeah, that's a lot of heal, man. I couldn't keep up with that. Oh man, I'm tired all of a sudden. I don't know what happened.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
So weird. No, 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 no. This side. Then we need another friend on the other side of this. Yeah, we need one more friend. Cool, 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 cool. I feel like we should be a little better now. Take the freebie because we're broke as shit. I just sold you Char C. Cole. Try and get this salamander pup for our soldering gun. There's our extra friend. Try and run rocket launcher out as long as we can. Definitely take the shield. Not trying to lose. Ballon.
Are you sure?
It's the name of a restaurant in, spelled the same except there's a dash between the L and the H in Vancouver. Classic French restaurant. It's really good. Might not even be there anymore. I went there in 2014 on our honeymoon. Boy, we're pretty good with our drill is kind of popping off.
Well, I guess
We got a good drill.
isn't everything.
That was like an insta pivot too. That was a quick and easy pivot there. Felt good. Almost as if I've played some Dooley before. It's almost as if I knew what I was doing. Almost. Bon Jovi. We gonna hit any of these on day 7? I think we have a better chance of hitting a tool here. Wonder if this is better. We have the freeze for this. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if that it's gonna make our drill go a little slower, I think.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
All right, we gotta sell some stuff. I'm gonna put it on the rocket launcher. Slickson keeps assuring me that rocket launcher can make it into the late game. It's always stalled out on me. We're gonna test Slickson's theory here.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
We don't have any slow.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
No slow. Excuse me. Let's go for the bonk.
Give me the gold, and nobody gets hurt.
Bruv.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
Our burn's a lot better with this. Our drill goes off a little less, but we get a lot more burn. We're always going to be running the coolant too.
Lethal substances, my business. What you do with them is yours.
All right, we're scaling our burn now. It's like having a ray without a ray. Oh shit. Now we're talking. Gold conflagration? We're broke though, right? I wouldn't say broke. I wouldn't say broke. All right, light. God, I don't know how I got so tired all of a sudden. I drank coffee. I got a full night's sleep. I got a lot of exercise yesterday. I went to the gym, and I hiked the dogs in the woods, and I golfed. That's got to be it. I'm 50 years old. I don't have the stamina I once had. This guy's just gonna try and outlast me. Conflagration has something to say about that, Mr. Attrition Pig. Well, hello! Lulu, you coming to say hi? This is a rare... Hey, don't chase the kitty off, Eloise. Lulu rarely says hi to stream. Eloise. Eloise. Why'd you chase the kitty away? Why'd you chase the kitty away? He's a good kitty. He wanted to come say hi to stream. You're going to show him some thumbs. My cat's got 7 toes on each of his front paws. He's a polydactyl Hemingway. He's got 2 thumbs. He's got big giant thumbs. It's cute. Yeah. Eloise is the stealer of joy. If I pet June, if I pet either of the cats, she immediately comes over and like puts her head in between my hand and whatever I'm petting. She's jealous and selfish, and she's a thief of joy, but man, do I love that dog.
Take your time. I'm pretty late.
Not that I don't love June as well. She's the OG. She's the original, but she's always been my wife's dog. She's always been Meredith's
Just toss that on my back,
wingman.
and I'll try
Meredith's
to your door.
boon companion. She just doesn't have the connection with me that she has with her mom. But you could say the same about Eloise. You know, Meredith was, she was out of town during all of Eloise's adolescence. She was only home on weekends. She was in a stretch like she's in right now where she's basically only home on weekends for like 6 or 7 months. Yeah, I only am going to see my wife on weekends until, well, she comes home tonight. She'll be home next week. And then after that, she's only home on weekends until early June. And we're going on vacation. And then after that, she goes like 4 more straight months of only being home on weekends. Which wouldn't be as much of a problem if she was flying out on Mondays and flying back in on Fridays like her job said it was going to be when they hired her. But shortly after, a couple years after she started working there, they changed it to her flying out on Sundays and coming back on Fridays, which ostensibly, depending on what time the flight is, but regardless, it's basically she's only home on Saturday. I gotta get 1 day a week with her, depending on what time the flight is. And it's, you know, you can't really like hang out and do shit before you put her on a plane. So that's the only downside of her job. They kind of rug pulled her on that one. We don't have any money. Wandering Shoal doesn't have anything we want except money and experience. But yeah, I'm actually looking forward to it. One, because I get to go on vacation with my wife, but they're having the MAGA poker players are having a poker series in Key West in June. It's they're calling it the Gulf of America Poker Open. So it's gonna we coincided it with that, so I can get in some work while I'm on vacation. But it's those poker series where I've traditionally been the most profitable. So we usually tend to coincide our vacations with some kind of tournament series. The only one that we didn't recently is when we went to Italy last fall. Italy doesn't have poker. But next fall, we're going to Malta, and they're having the Poker Stars stop there, so that'll be my first Poker Stars like international series. I'm really looking forward to that. Just playing with all Euros. There'll be like a handful of Americans there. It'll be cool. It'll be different. Tools. We're already upgraded there. All right, we'll do Monster Ranch. What is this upgrade? A silver item? We have to upgrade this metronome. Metronome after the nerf. It used to be 2, 3, 4, and it's 1, 2, 3 now. It's kind of mediocre at silver, but at gold, it's dope.
I would tell you who sent me, but there is no name for them.
Alright, let's get an enchantment for our
bazaar
drill then.
is more than a city.
Well, we low rolled,
is
so we're not gonna get it.
Their plaything.
Lindraxis. Sounds like the name of
I may be young for
elder
captain,
dragon.
but I've
Like a
seen my
green,
share of
an
storms.
old green dragon. Lindraxis. We better go fast. This obsidian matchbook's gonna punch us in the face.
You fall like a boulder.
Jesus
I
Christ.
flow like the waves.
Let's look at the stats on that. 1,300 and 130 burn. Basically beat me with just a lighter. 3/4 of my life plus 130 burn, which takes care of the other quarter pretty quick in like 1 second. Alrighty then. This is the only weapon we have. We don't really need shields for that fight. Chocolate bars are kind of whatever. I guess we'll just take some free chocolate bars. Alright. Let's get lucky. Alright, we want shiny, burn, poison,
Space is my canvas, and time is my
turbo,
paint.
or heavy. Kind of in that order. Shields and restorative are fine, but not optimal. We want something that self-actuates like that. That gives us poison procs. Also, I was saving something for you, brother. There you go, brother drill. And then Nufu's gonna complement it with a super sweet skill here, right? Are we slowing? We're not slowing. The first 3 times you use your rightmost item each fight, charge 1 freeze item 1 second. I mean, that's not very much, but I guess it's better than
As
nothing.
long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
I don't want to spend the money on the reroll. Let's just get 2 more wins and get our ladder pip back that we lost.
Discounts for peace.
Probably good on those. We already have the self-scaling. I can't afford that. You can't afford that, dog. I mean, we're never using the seaweed. I don't know who I'm fooling.
I can feel our energies resonating.
15%, man. To look at the Steam Ladle after this fight and see how much it's Hey! Hello.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Ooh, some turbo? That's gonna be some nice drill action. Yep.
You're lost, kiddo.
We'll just take the freeze. We've got a couple things proccing on freeze. The initial JT. Uh-oh. That's not RJT, because RJT's gamer tag on this game is WMGJT.
We're out to dethrone a king, not
That's
to
an
squabble with
imposter.
nobody.
That's a poser. Uh-oh, that herbalist is gonna do some shit, isn't it? Yeah, that's a lot of scaling. He's gonna hit me for
Next time,
1,000.
boys,
Oh.
less blunder.
Okay,
more
drill.
Blunder.
Here, I was looking at the Arbalist. I gotta rerun this. Oh, the turbo on the rocket launcher made the drill go a little infinite there.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Cool.
Do you have to leave already?
Yes, I do. Thank you, though, for the tool. I appreciate the soldering gun. $700. Yeah, we don't have a large item, so Juggler isn't going to do much for us. Just don't destroy the drill and we're probably good. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Man, we have like no defense at all. We have a little bit of freeze here and that's it. Like, I need to at least get some regen. Let's do that. Let's focus on getting regen.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Man, it's Bob is hard to find these days, man. I never find Bob. There's some regen. Well, we're kind of full on haste,
Who
but
were the people who left these things behind?
what are you gonna do? Just put it on Aiden, I guess. All right, Mr. Molten. I would kind of assume he's running burn, but nope. Weapon build. Ammo build. Oh god, not the fucking Arbalist, bro. Don't Arbalist me, man, with 57. Oh, nice freeze. Just kill him before he hits me 10 times. Oh, it was so close. Dude, if I had one more second of freeze. If I had had one more second of freeze, what is this at? 4 seconds? I need one more second. We need one more win too.
But a glimpse of your potential.
Should I just take the slow for... the defense? Since we don't have any? It's also a trigger, so for drill. It's a trigger we don't have, so we are getting offense out of it as well. That was supposed to be regen. Yeah, we'll just take the CDR. We'll get a super dope skill here.
Lufu seems wise, but he may only seem so. Soon, I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Boy, that's not a very long duration of that slow for an enchantment. It's only one item for 1 second? That's pretty shitty. I mean, we don't need this steam ladle. It takes too long to scale, and this isn't how we're killing people. Let's go for more defense. Gives us more duration on this, and then it gives us 2 items we can freeze for 1 second. And we can upgrade it too.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Would have been nice to get the rocket launcher diamond there, but alas. Oh boy. This guy hasn't lost since like day 2. Yuck. Boy, we really need this win too. I don't like the looks of it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Of course, last time we came across like an undefeated guy, we beat him pretty handily. Ooh, the old port build, but man, that obsidian double barrel is gonna wreck us, bro.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Oh, there you have it. We had one good run today. We had one good 10-win run. On a couple of 6-run mids. We did, let's see, we started out with like, yeah, we gained 2. We gained 2. So there's that. There's that. Do we have 10 boxes? Can we do an opening? We do. I will open boxes before I go. I'm gonna go walk the dogs, and I'm gonna be a good husband. I know that my wife wants to paint. She's always, man, she always wants to make more work for us. There's absolutely no need for us to repaint our bathroom, but she's decided our bathroom needs to be repainted, so. I took the side the bathroom doesn't need to be repainted. Plus, it's also our master bath, so nobody's going to see it except us. But she's insisting. So I'm going to break the bathroom down for her and take all the switch plates off and tape off. We have like these little aluminum rails that go around some stuff. I'm going to tape those off because she doesn't mind painting, but she also doesn't mind slopping paint all around. Like, she doesn't tape shit off. She just cuts it in there. She's like, I have a painting degree. I can paint walls better than anybody. And then there's paint on the light fixtures, and there's paint on the floors, paint everywhere. She doesn't put down drop cloths, nothing. She just, no tape, nothing. She just cuts it in there. So I have to get to it first. So I'm gonna break it down for her. Plus, my wife's like an acts of service person. Like, if I wanna get in her good graces, you know, if I want to get laid this weekend, it's like detail her car for her, you know, without her asking, like, you know, do some kind of chore unasked for her that it makes her so happy. So I know that if she comes home tonight and that bathroom's all broken down and ready for her to paint tomorrow, she's going to be ecstatic. So that'll give me a little bit of goodwill. So I'm going to cut the stream a little bit early to go do that and be a good husband. Plus, it's also a pretty nice day out. I'm going to take the dogs for another short little walk. Yes, you already ran in the woods today, sweetie. You want to come say hi to stream? And then I'm going to go back and I'm going to listen to the stream and see what the audio sounds like. Hopefully it hasn't been too loud the whole time. Come on, Eloise. Come. It's hard to check it by recording it and then listening to it back, because it's a different audio is different on Twitch than it is just like in a saved audio file, and I don't know, it's just always different. I have to like hear it myself, like I have to put the stream, the VOD on my phone and listen to it to see what the volume's like. Usually it's a little loud when we start fresh, so. But also like this microphone's totally different, like the settings are so different on this. I have it turned down 25% of my last microphone, and it's way louder. What are you doing, you little greebly? Don't you lick me. Don't you lick me. You keep that mouth to yourself, little lady. Oh, hi, June. Hi, June. You want to come say hi, June? Eloise, get down. June, your turn. Come on, old lady. Come on, old lady. Oh, yes, a good old girl. Oh, she's a good old girl. She says, I would never lick you, Dad. I'm not like that rotten puppy. I keep my tongue in my mouth. I would never try and lick you. I'm a good girl. Yeah, you're mama's girl. You still like your dad, though, don't you? You still like your dad. Well, good, because your dad likes you. She still smells like a skunk, by the way. Not exaggerating. Okay. Right where she got sprayed, like on the top of her head, you can still smell it. You can still smell it. All right, Doobie, thanks for hanging out, man. Mud, Slickson. Yeah, they have sent. Well, June, the older dog, she's got blaze on her chin. She's got white on her chin. The baby's all brown. She doesn't have any white on her. They both have a blaze on their. All Porties have a blaze on their chest. But sometimes it gets down to their front paws and up to their chin on some of them. More so in the black and white ones than the brown ones. The black ones than the brown ones. And the liver ones too, but the brown ones have less white. Eloise is almost all white. She just has a little blaze, just right there. June's got the little. Oh, dude. My wife got free ticket. So Disturbed is doing a 25th anniversary tour of their first album. They re-released it with all the demo tracks on it. It's like a double album. It's on Spotify. One of her coworkers gave her free tickets for Monday night, so I'm going to see Disturbed on Monday night, dude. That's going to be a blast. I got to see them. It's a full circle moment. I went and saw them at Nautica in 2000 or 2001. I think it was 2001. God, and they were awesome. They had just come out. They were still playing small venues. Like Nautica is maybe. What is it? Maybe 2,500 people. It's a real small venue. Maybe 3,000. It's not that many. So yeah, we saw them in a really small venue, man. It was really intimate, and dude, they fucking rocked. They were so good. That first album was like no skips. They got a little radio weird after that, and they were trying to make more mainstream music. But I haven't been to a concert since Coheed and Cambria, which was a while ago. So I'm looking forward to that on Monday. But I'm going to be streaming Monday. I'll be back on Monday. We'll talk about it then. Won't we, Eloise? Won't we? All right, guys.